my thinking muscles for this one.
Is it finally working? This is the problem, dude, if you don't have people that double check, if I'm not double checking. You should hear me now, right? Man. I swear, this always takes me back to one of the streams I had in the past, where I was streaming for like unironically 2 hours, and that was when I just started out streaming. I wasn't, dude, the voice didn't end up in the stream. I was talking to no one. There was like one person who came in, has written a really nice message, which was related to one of my videos that I did back then. And I didn't respond. I felt so bad about it. Man, that haunted me for another week at minimum. Person 059, welcome in. I was talking here for like 2-3 minutes. The plans for the stream and stuff. None of it came through. So, okay, so let me start over. So yeah, it's still the same work in progress room, which is like the same thing for the past few months, though I did some progress for the streams. On the Twitch side, we finally have some nice little panels, you know, that explain the channel and what I do and what SparksOpus is. So the plan for this stream was originally to play Minecraft first, revive the Minecraft server, and play some Smash maybe afterwards, or some Mario Kart World. But the thing is, Yash, who is responsible for the Minecraft server, kind of went radio silent. So I'm now thinking, should we maybe start with Smash first? But for Smash, I would need some people to play the game with. Also, I guess the follow from Monkey Will Kick Ass also didn't came through, so thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, so, I mean, Minecraft would be something I could also do by myself, but Smash, not really. We need at least one person, so we can do 1v1s. I would open up an arena, but of course it would also be cool if the person would have a good internet connection, if it's on the other side of the world. I could play Smash, but I'm not good at it. This wouldn't be so bad. I haven't played Smash in a long time myself. Heck, I would also choose random. So is that a yes? Should we start with Smash first? Sure? Sick. Alright, let me start my Switch. Aqua Joselu, welcome in. Also Schnitzel, holy, where you guys come from? Holy, what is happening, dude? Welcome in, Pavi. As a matter of fact, let me start a recording for this one. I think I could maybe do something fun out of it, you know? Right, let me change the screen here. Also, thank you very much, that's very kind to hear. Let me start Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm kinda craving a new Smash. It's been 8 years. Come on. Well, soon 8 years. Right. There. Let me switch the scene. Right. Man, it's been so long. Well, I didn't technically play it. But thank you for the ghost. Heck yeah. You also have to excuse me here that the game is in German, but everything should be pretty self-explanatory. Smash. Battle Arena. So, I will show you the code. I will probably also post it in the Discord server. So maybe other people may join in. Where is it here? Gaming. Super Smash Bros. Finally, the Super Smash Brothers role will come in use. I find it unfortunate that most people seem to take the Smash Bros role, but nobody ever pings people. Maybe it's just because, well, the game is old news at this point and people have other games to play. For players, the same rules as before. So, I think last time I had your Ultra Smash activated. Should I still keep it on? The Ultra Smash? Or should we keep it more traditional without them? Wait, how do I change them again? There. Right now it's on. I guess it would be more fun, perhaps. I will let you all decide. Ray, if there is no answer, I guess I'll just leave it on for now. Is using DLC character? You can use whoever you want. That's no problem to me. Let's leave it on for now. Okay, let's call it, I don't know. Yeah, here, Sparks. Can I call it Sparks of December? Yes! Oh, perfect. 2580. Right? Keep that in mind. Right, I picked random. I will stay at random. Okay, let me write down the ID. Gaming Smash Bros. ID is 9Q32K. Password. There. Smash. Where's the rope? There you go. Feel free to join the stream and play some Smash together. Mithra sip. There you go. Keyleak! Holy, welcome in. The password. But let me copy it here. Copy, paste. There. Let me also pin the message. There you go. Right. We have the first challenger. I hope I won't regret picking random, but we'll see. There was a time, did you know, a little fun fact, that before I started YouTube, I actually wanted to do Smash competitively? Those were the times. You can pick whoever you want. The random pick is for myself. Oh, that's fine. Play with whoever you want. Right, so X was jump, right? Man, it's really been a long time. Ah, should be fine. Okay, Monkey joined in too. A versus 3 perhaps. I hope all of you have a good internet connection. Should be funny if we're playing from across the globe together. Monkey Gaming account. Now, will you do more streams in the following days? Weeks? I'll probably do that. Yeah. I plan to do a few of those, definitely. You can't join? Oh, because of your internet connection, perhaps? It'll be like that. Should we start like that first? Yeah, come on. Toon Link? Okay, I can work with Toon Link, I think. The weakest from all the links, but... Uh-oh. I see some lags. Okay, so who has the whack internet connection from you, huh? I didn't do that bad for now, but I should stop the rolling already. Okay, I know that Keyleak is from Germany, so perhaps it's Monkey. Oh, you didn't see that. Man, this is like really bad. There's bots in chat again. You know, if it's really that bad, we might have to consider... You know, maybe leaving it to Europe only. Imagine if Smash had a good netcode. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is like unironically in half the frame rate. This is the slowest ult I've seen in a long time. And it's not changing, huh? Whew. Hey, what's with that teabag? This takes me back now. Ah. Got me good there. Got you better though. Still got it. Well played. Yeah, Monkey, it has to be you. Sorry to call you out like that, but I do know that Killick is also from Germany. So it has to be the connection between us. Man, I usually don't like to just tell people, hey, you know, perhaps leave the game for a better player experience for others, you know. But with Smash Ultimate, I guess maybe a better game would be Mario Kart World, because it seems to take care of that way better. It kind of sucks. This is also the reason why I want the next Smash. France? Wait, then we shouldn't have any issues. If we all have a good internet connection. Man, this is just Smash Ultimate in a nutshell, dude. Well, I have everything connected through the Ethernet cable, so... I mean, I kind of have to, you know, for the streams and everything. Maybe do one match to see if it'll work. Well, isn't it that... Oh, okay, yeah, sure. To see if it's better now. Let's see. Please smash today. Nope. Man, it even looks worse. It unironically looks worse. I'm sorry about that. The stream is lagging? Yeah, because the game is lagging, so the stream is automatically lagging. Whew. Let's go. Oh, man. I might be tripping, but it has stabilized a bit, no? This probably won't kill, no. Oh no! No, I said it looks more stable. It dropped again. Oh! Okay, can I still save it? Got me there. Nice! Oh. I tried. Should have dodged away. GG. So yeah, the experience wasn't exactly more fluid. So what will we do? Because I'm kind of certain that it would be more enjoyable if the game would actually run for everyone. Because otherwise it's kind of a janky experience. Well, we would know for certain if maybe for one game Monkey wouldn't participate just to see. Right, let's do it like this then. Although, how does it work with Smash? If a person is watching, don't they still kinda participate? I'm not sure. Isn't it like that? Because look, it's still lagging. I think if a person is only watching, it's still as if they would participate. Man, because yeah, it is kinda unplayable, you know? You can't even really input your moves. The Smash doesn't have servers. That's not how it works. It's all dependent on your internet connection. That's why it usually sucks. Because obviously a lot of kids, for example, also play Smash, right? On a Nintendo console. And most of them don't have Ethernet connection, you know? Just some bad wireless connection. This is why people also say if you want to get good at Smash, you really shouldn't play online for long. The games also take like twice as long because of that, you know? Because everything is in half speed. Yeah, what else should I say? if the game runs this way, it's not exactly the most exciting gameplay. I think if I remember correctly, people that just watch the game are still connected to the game, so if their internet connection is not the best, the whole game still sucks. I think I read that somewhere. This is just how the game works. Monkey, for the sake of science, could you maybe perhaps leave the arena for one game? If it still lags as badly, we know it isn't you. We'll be curious to see if things work now. Let's see, let's see. You can welcome in. Right. It looked pretty fluid at start. Oh. Something happened with Zero. Okay, Kilik, let's go. Let's see if we have a good internet connection. So we know it isn't us. Mario? Okay. That looks fluid to me, alright? Lucky you. Uh-oh. Gone. Your Nana's gone. No, she actually survived. Let's make it boring. Happens to the best. Right. I don't know why I just ran into it. That was kind of bad. I wanted to grab. Actually easy. Uh-oh. You think you can escape? Think you can escape? Try escape this! GG. Yukin, I don't have time. Well, like I said, I won't do more than just this one stream. There's gonna be multiple community streams. Also, same to you, Yukin. So yeah, that was a pretty fluid match, I'd say. That was pretty fluid. Shall we continue?
I used my thinking
This
muscle
is
for this one.
thank you for the follow. So usually this is also the reason why I think about just mentioning specific. A scammer followed. A scammer has followed me. Thank you. I get why Smash YouTubers have usually said North America only or Europe only, because yet with Smash Ultimate it kinda is this way. And even then it would be cool if everyone used a Ethernet connection, because Wi-Fi is so unreliable. It'd be like that with Smash Ultimate. I hope you still get entertained from the stream though. Falco! Come on! Hey, how was it again? Nah? I'm such a chill child. I think Ken was... no, it was Ryu, who was the last character I got into Elite Smash. Still very proud of getting everyone into Elite Smash. Woo. Whoa, nice one. Oh, he got me midair. Not bad. He grabbed me. Man, those misinputs drive me crazy. I'm getting old. Hold up, I saw a lag there. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? My internet connection seems to be running just fine. Oh, now it's stabilized again. Oh, nice one. Yeah. I am rusty, dude. Get some practice. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, Ethernet cables work with most console. Well, at least nowadays. Well, I can constantly see how well my internet connection is. Because, well, it says on OBS and also on Twitch. And it says hervorragend, which means great. Shamus. Yeah, man, we really need a new Smash. Like, we really need a new Smash. With rollback netcode would be really cool. Look at this! Why?
Let's go. Come at me.
Why? Man, this is something I never understand.
Let's go.
Like, the inputs don't work. Like, I can't even react. Oh man, this is the reason why I still have in my Discord profile Smash Online is the worst online experience I ever had. For reasons. Yoink. Yash still hasn't answered me. I wonder why. kinda went radio silent for some reason. The Minecraft server is still offline, so we can't play Minecraft. We could try with Mario Kart World if people want. I don't think so, pal. Ooh, nice one. Dude, everything is like in 15 FPS. It barely works, dude. Yeah, okay, sure, get your few extra percentages. Why is it so fluid again? Why is it so fluid again? What changed? Dude, it almost felt like 4 times the speed. Smash Ultimate, man. I don't know how I survived through 800 hours of Smash Online. Getting everyone into Elite Smash. I don't know how I did that. I must be deranged, mentally deranged. Although it did break mentally, yeah. 2,000. Oh man. Why can't it always be this fluid? Man, this is unfair. Or is it? It's unfair for you. Why am I doing this whack? Oh, don't worry. Think again! Ah, don't worry. The worst character in the game. Okay. I wanted to trash talk bot. I'll survive that. No! It changed mid-recovery! That is... Oh man, that was unfair. Why am I always doing this one? I forget that it's really bad. You knew that. You knew that this would happen. Damn. Well, never mind. I guess you really can't play good with the worst character in this game. Now, if I would have had Little Mac, things would look different. They said nothing about Smash 6. Smash 6 doesn't exist. The funny character. You actually killed me with that? That was kinda anticlimactic. Put me to sleep, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That leg. Try. Oh. Why am I even trash talking if I can't perform as I like? GG. It just makes myself look bad. On stream too. Yeah, everything worked out in your favor, huh? DK? Hold up, let me sit down. Am I crazy, or is also the input delay kinda high? No combos for you. Ah, you just got lucky. I get the feeling that the input delay is also really bad. Oh. Right. I'm recording this stream, but honestly, so far, I don't think it's that interesting of a video. Well, at least like that, right? Dude, I swear, this game online couldn't be worse. YouTubers, welcome in! Yeah? Because honestly, I get the feeling that there is... Oh, scammers in here. Versus 3. Like, I sometimes do the inputs, but I kinda don't see them happening on screen in time. There's a slight delay. I think my... Wait, let me look at my TV settings. Maybe this could also be the case. I have like a low latency mode for games like these. But it shouldn't be that. No, low latency mode is on. Well, then I don't know. Capture card delay can be an issue. Well, I never really had issues with my capture card. The game isn't that fluid too again, right? If you want, we can switch to Mario Kart World. It should be better there. Although perhaps some of you don't have a Switch to. Man. Right? Oh! Mario Kart 8. I had Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, but I never bought it on Switch. Versuchen wir es gemeinsam. Man, you definitely noticed the 2,500 hours. Man, that was some nice spacing there. I think I'll end the recording, it isn't really worth the video. The recording is happening in my PC, it isn't internet related. Man, killing got rough. Disgusting. Yoink. Yeah, ultimate is kind of shovelware, that's true. Also, welcome in. At least now it seems to be performing better. No frame rate drops for once. I said it. My bad. Did it still hit me? It did. It did. Oh, both of us. Oh, no! Let me put you all to sleep. I don't think so, pal. I don't think so. Grab me, that's... I completely forgotten that I have a counter. Oh. No. I recovered to the wrong direction. I wanted too much. I deserve that. Uh-oh. No! No, I wanted to. I'm still good. How did you survive? Dude, it's almost like I wanted to. Man, I suck at this game so badly. This is incredible. I became so bad at this game. I feel ashamed of myself. GG though. I could have, man. Ah well. Mechanical. Now this is the arena should be a calm place where you can calm down. Mechanical rhythm is not chill at all. It's a good song, but not chill. Yo, it's finally fluid again. No. The music is fire. Oh, yeah, man. Bowser can kill Peach at like 30%. That was unfortunate. Oh. Why me always? No! Incredible. Wow. That could have been the end of me right there. Oh no. Hey, I survived that. I'm actually kind of surprised. Never mind. Never mind. GG. Still no response from Yash. Dude, freaking Min Min. Right, how do you play again as her? Right, I remember. If I remember correctly. Sorry about that. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Oh, got me in midair. Got you. Yeah, I'm first. I just continue to be disappointed to myself. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's... Dude, I even did it in the wrong direction. Yeah! I still remember that from the Nintendo Direct when they showed the character. I'm sorry. She has a counter. Oh, finally won a round for once. Boy, do I love Smash Online. GG. Let me ping Yash. I'll accept it, what? Hey, yo, you there, buddy? Duck Hunt? It's been a while. I think it was the first character I got into Elite Smash. I see you. Oh, almost hit you there. Almost hit you there. Oh, not that. I wasn't able to wake. I thought I could perhaps wake me up there. Blow myself up. Got me. I'm mashing. Oh, I'm dead. Well. Oh, you were lucky. You were lucky. Pulled his pants down. My boy didn't deserve that. That humiliation. How many times have you gotten me with a smash attack now on the ledge? That is crazy. Well played. Oh, Yash has answered me. Holy, give me a second. Oh. Okay, so the Minecraft thing won't work. See ya, Killick. Thank you for joining in. Okay, while he is writing, we can continue. Dark Samus. I still have to get Metroid Prime 4, although I'll be honest, I can't say that I'm hyped for the game. The internet seems to be kinda... I don't know. Disappointed. For the same reasons where I was concerned, you know, watching the trailers. Like the desert region, for example. I forgot that Dr. Mario has a counter. Or a reflector, I mean. Do you guys have anything, like, do you have Mario Kart World, some of you? I guess we could also try to play Splatoon. I have Splatoon 3 if someone has this game as well. Right. Because man, that online play is horrendous. I'm sorry for that last part. There's two characters that I play rather well, I'd say. This is Donkey Kong and Samus. Those were like kind of my main. I then tried to main Shulk just for this Xenoblade representation. But man, he is kind of hard to master, you know? But Splatoon 3 would need a few more players. 3 players would be kind of odd. And it wouldn't really work. Or you could play versus me, 2 versus 1. I am an XS Plus player from the Splatoon 1 days. Bragging once again here with my skill that is probably non-existent nowadays. We could. Should we switch to Splatoon? I mean, 4 players would be cool, but wait, did it work with people that weren't in your friend list? I don't remember anymore. Could you open up a room and people just randomly could join the room? Or was it with friends only? Splatoon online play isn't better either, is it? I remember it was pretty bad at the start, like unplayable, but haven't they fixed it? Wasn't there a fix? I don't know. Nintendo and online play. Yash has wrote me that there might be a solution. There might be a solution. Smash is kinda laggy. Like all the time almost. Okay, if you want, we can try Splatoon. Let me close the arena then. Let me also remove this password thing on the ID. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Splatoon 3. I have to search for it first. Where it is. Somewhere. Found it. Yoink. Let me put Smash away. Right. Splatoon 3, let's go inside there. It's been such a long time again. So Yash is trying to find a solution, but it'll take 20 to 30 minutes. Was there another skip button? No. Alright, this is the Switch 2 version. I remember. Everything's so fluid. A big run? Yeah, okay, I get it. Man, a skip button sure would be nice, you know? It'll probably continue for a while. Hey, we could also play... Or wait, does it even work this way? I think it was with friends only. Here, this move, you know what I mean? Collecting fish. Fish eggs. $30 minutes? Let me see if it actually works the way I intend to work. Right, okay. What's that? Ah. Gelatin field guide. Cool. Is it really that way? Join friends in battle. Is it really this way? Setting an alias allows you to join private battles with a different nickname than usual. Okay. Well, that sucks. What other things can we do? So usually if I look on my channel, the things that we have done is either playing Minecraft, Smash Bros. Ultimate, but other than that... let me switch the screen here. There. I think you can make a pool and then anyone can join you as long as they are in that pool. You mean just a regular match? No, I don't have Team Fortress 2. So maybe some of you have a PC, no? You know what would be fun? There's a game that I played, which is pretty cool. I think they added 2 versus 2 games. It is called Straftat. It isn't that big of a download too. Oh, I deinstalled Marvel Rivals. Yeah, okay. It is called this way. Since when is Marvel Rivals 105 gigabytes big? Damn. If you press L then R, you'll see it in the... with friends. But you can't really join, right? Like from outside, I mean. It's in notifications. No invites or status updates available now. The YouTube thing is a little bit behind as per usual. There's like a 30-second delay to the YouTube stream. Don't think you can do it in a lobby. Nope, I don't have Mario Party Jamboree. I don't really have that many multiplayer games because I usually don't have people to play these games with, you know? With the rare exceptions of a Splatoon or a Smash Bros. Because I had them forever, really. How can I get rid of it now? Do I have to enter here? Am I stupid? Ah, there. Close. Honestly, Nintendo makes things always so overly complicated. They always try to be so different with these things. Like, instead of doing it like everyone else, nah. We have to add that Nintendo magic, you know what I mean? So, I think the other game that I can offer that is on my PC and not on the Switch... Actually, let me look at my Switch. Online games. But most of them aren't even downloaded. So, like, whatever. Okay, let's go to the lobby again. Let's listen to person. Press L, then R twice, then press plus. Enter the name of the pool you'd like to join. After joining, you'll be able to send and receive notifications with other players in the pool. Right, okay. I don't really understand the second sentence, because... Do you search after a name? Do pools usually have a name? Man. Okay, so that means I create a pool. Meaning, let's say, here, private battle. Create a room with a password of 2580. So there is a room now, but it doesn't have a name. What is the recon mode? Yeah, but Straftat would definitely be something we can do. That's a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed this game a lot. Although you could stream snipe me. You could watch the stream and just... yeah. Recruitment notifications sent to friends? I didn't want to do that. Game, you don't even explain me what those buttons mean. Oh, Nintendo Online. Yes, please, just close it. Honestly, this is starting to bothering me. We could have just continued to play Smash, even if it lags a bit. Or something else that we can do. I could do a little break now, considering it's been 2 hours, and maybe Yash will figure out how the problem is solved for the Minecraft server, so we can finally continue there. If you also want to participate, by the way, all of the IDs and stuff, it's all in the Discord server. There's a dedicated place for that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Should I show you what this game is about? That's not what I meant. What Straftat is about. Let me switch to your chatting screen for now. The work in progress one. Okay. Play. Gaming. It's loading. Okay, so this is that. So see, it's pretty easy actually to set up a, you know, a server, I guess. I could say here are 4 players. If you wonder what that is, it's essentially a 1v1 shooter in very small arenas, quickly one match after another, you know? Here, let's training ground, just so you see what that is about. Ready up, start. Why do we need 4? Just the... There you go. So it's like an indie game, but it's kind of cool. I wanted a game like this for a long time. So you just have random places on the map where you get a weapon, right? You kind of just parkour around these places with wall jumps and stuff. And then fight each other. The Prophet. Alley-oop! They added the course. Okay, let's see. What was it? Control R. Let me know if you're ready with the download. 13 seconds, is that good? I hope it's good. Right, I can also slide. Yep. Was I also able to double jump? I think I was. No, not really. Ah. Is there like a ladder? This would be such a cool thing to also play with other creator, you know, something as a challenge. Birds! But you get the point, right? Private lobby with 2 players. Or maximum 4 players. If others want to join in, then we press on host. Free for all. First to 5 rounds wins. Friendly fire activated. Oh, right, okay. So that's the lobby ID you see on the top left. I think that's how you join it. Why did you pick the goal to get banned? I don't understand people joining the Discord server and picking the role to get banned, the anti-bot one. Like, do you want to get banned? Okay, we'll just start. I mean, the controls are relatively simple, right? How shooters usually work. My aim could be better. I also have gotten all the achievements there are in this game. Very proud of that. I just ended myself. I know this one. Whew. Those pulse thingies are fine if the map would be a little bit different. You ran into your own mine, I think. Right, you can also dual wield. Ready, ready. Not bad, not bad. Oh, did you see that? That was sick. They also added a lot of maps. No, oh. Haven't played on this map before, interesting. Hooray. Oh. I like how just absolutely basic it is, but I think it's a fun little game. I don't know, I really enjoy it. The back rooms. Okay. Respawn. Man, this is a disgusting combo. No, 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 no. Well, that's good to know. Ah! Someone pinged me on Discord. Oh, this map, yeah. Uh-oh. the weapon? No! I was dual wielding SMGs. No! Well played. Man, that was close. Well, that's a nice looking sky. You know what? I think I'll record this. I think this is fun. So starting mid-playthrough, making a recording for the YouTube channel, because why not? Ah. I don't see him! I'm out of ammo! Woo. Right, next one. Oh, it's one of those. I will dual wield kitchen knives. Oh, this one is better. Oh. Oh. There was a move that you can do. I know that there is a move that was... Oh, no, no! Oh, I still got you! Right. Whoa! That was sick. Watch me do a disgusting headshot from this point. Yeah. I hope you're having a good time yourself too. Now I got pinged twice. It's pretty fun, but I suck. Don't worry, we all suck at the start. If you don't want to continue, you can tell me. It's fine, I'm not forcing to play you here. then you have to click on rematch. You see here, rematch. There you go. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm not good myself here. Is that a headshot? Perhaps it was. I don't see you. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's be serious about this here. That was a headshot. Whew. 1v1. So let's get this here. Slightly bigger map. Oh, man, that was so close. The magazine was at the very end there. How am I holding my hand? There. That leads to death. Holy, I think I found something special here. Oh, Oklahoma? I'm weaponless. Yeah, that's certainly some aim there, huh? Flaros, welcome in. Some smashing with the bros. You know what I do know? I knew it was somehow possible. I'm pretty sure. You'll never find me. Right. He's probably stream sniping. 1000%. Oops. Oh, come on! Insane. This game is called Straftat. I think I have put the name into chat. You have to scroll maybe a bit. Right. Glad to see you in here, yes. Hope you're doing fine, Flaros. Uh-oh. Yep. I know how that thing works. Draw? No, I still won. .360 no scope. Wait, I still killed you, but you killed me earlier. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared the frick out of me. Man, I'm always a little bit too slow. Uh-oh. No. GG to your first win, monkey. Well done. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for joining in, though. Well, I guess there's no one else. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, Monkey learned quick. Monkeys can learn quick, huh? That was nice. I think, you know what? I will do a little break and then we'll see how we continue. We could continue with some Smash Bros, but maybe Minecraft will be available for us. Okay, I'll be on a break then. See you in a moment. me switch to the chatting screen again. I really have to get to it in the following few days. Maybe I'll ditch also the shoutouts because they are meant for the videos, I guess. And hey, eventually if more and more people come in, it would probably be a little bit too much. That's a good idea. Okay, so I have consumed, I am hydrated again. The question is... So Yash told me that the server can actually still run today. We can make it happen. For the time being though, we could perhaps switch to Smash again until it runs. But I assume a lot of people have already left. That usually happens when I take a break. Let me drink some water. Maybe I could talk about something else, right? So, you saw the video, maybe, that I uploaded 2 hours ago? Yeah, something around that. The big project that I had planned to release this year is completed. It is done. The teaser trailer is also practically done. I won't say when it's going to release, because I think, well, absolutely for the trailer I'll do a teaser premiere on YouTube. I haven't decided yet for the final project if I want to make a premiere out of this video too. I'm not sure what would be against that, you know? I think it would be a good idea, just in general. Just kinda make it a real event. Where you can watch it with me together live, you know? Both the teaser and the final project. Although I wasn't really for it at the start, I think the more I think about it, the more I think it is maybe a good idea to make it a live premiere. Well, with 0 people, it doesn't really make much sense. I could switch back to Straftat. Play against randoms. If absolutely no one is here. I'll just let Yash know real quick. There. There is still quite a few videos planned. So, like I mentioned before, something that I wanted to do, and I'm still on track, is to release at the very least 2 videos per week in December. And it's looking pretty good so far. I'm currently thinking what would be the best approach. The two recordings that I did from Smash and from the, what was it, 15 minutes of... Man, I forgot the game's name. Straftat, there you go. Don't think it'll make for a video. I'll keep it for background footage, B-roll in my videos. Oh wait, was it today? Just found something here. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate released 7 years ago. Was that today? Or was it tomorrow? Interesting. You know, I'm kind of confused about YouTube at times. Where I straight up mentioned in the title that you can get free games. Or I mean, it was a question, do you like free games? And it's one of the worst performing videos, YouTube tells me. Having barely reached 100 views after 2.5 hours. I guess people don't like free games. Honestly, we could also react to something. I had something that I wanted to react to for quite a while now. You know what? That's actually a good idea. If there is no one to play with, I'll entertain myself. Oh, there. Although, wait, this isn't even the most recent one. What I wanted to react to for quite a while now is a speedrun on Donkey Kong Bonanza. But the video I have prepared here for a while is actually not even the most recent one. Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun world record. Previous world record, previous world record, previous one, former world record. What is the current one? I only see a billion previous ones. Okay, I found one from a person called Rick Schmitty. We could have watched it from him. There's another person who is called... Here, was it Nail? higher than 18. Ah, this dude is a speedrunner in general, I see. You know what, let's watch it from Rick Schmitty. This dude reminds me of someone at my working place. Okay. Then let me switch to this. Then also, so you have some audio. Okay, so here from Rick Schmitty, as you can see. It is a previous world record, but he seems to be very avid in keeping the world record status. So let's give it a watch. I'm very interested because... Actually, wait, let me show it again. I think I'll make a recording out of it too. So we have here from Rick Schmitty, the Donkey Kong Bonanza any percent speedrun in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Why am I so interested in this one? Because back then, Super Mario Odyssey had some insane speedruns, but it also was obvious why. The movement options you had in this game were insane. The movement in this game was absolutely incredible, and it was really cool to see how people were moving in this game. So, having played through Donkey Kong Bonanza, I was very interested to see what people would do, because you can also just take some terrain like sand and dirt and create yourself some small paths, right? Just sticking them to the walls and perhaps making a little way. I can definitely see also some potential there for speedrun strats. But yeah, I'm very interested to see, especially from him, how he will manage. So let's give it a watch, right?
I got like behind him, it was awkward.
I can imagine there being barely any braking happening, you know?
Oh, that was a really good core base too. It probably was gonna gold. Sucks.
Or if there's any braking, it's very optimized. You also don't need any bananas, right? From what I remember. Honestly, I didn't even know you can skip those cutscenes. Or I mean, that they even were cutscenes.
Thanks, mouse curb. It's gotta happen eventually. I've had so many pacers died and bullshit like that. But that time was my fault.
Talking about speedruns too. It's funny to see Switch 1 games like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom now having Switch 2 speedruns that kind of change things up.
You cursed the run.
Damn, wait. Hold up. I have to watch that again. How did he do that?
Oh, you went to pee? Is that what happened to know? You cursed the run.
Holy, okay.
I missed the big ball. It was dumb.
Wasn't there like a cutscene in between? Never mind. You missed a break, Schnitzel. I was thinking about playing some more Smash, but... there weren't any people available for Smash. So now we're reacting. We're reacting to the Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun. Because I was very curious to see how people would speedrun this game. Knowing how the speedrun scene was in Super Mario Odyssey. People were cracked in this game. But looking at that... Very interested to see how it will continue.
Well, maybe this time we could be green in decor. It'll be better this time, right?
Dude, if I see that correctly, like 4 to 5 minutes for each layer? Holy.
I mean, that was not the lag. It just took too long.
Okay, let's see how... Then, okay.
But yeah, an update to deal with the lag and like some of the areas would be really nice.
Well, Ostrich, I mean, with Ostrich you can just straight up fly. So you can just fly above anything.
Like a certain amount for the ball to do damage, but you don't want him too long, otherwise you don't have time to aim the ball.
Man, that's kind of crazy.
That would just do 0 damage if you could.
Man! Why is that so smooth? Man, you just... Okay. That's pretty sick. Do you know about the hover exploit? In this game? No.
Not grabbing the chunk? Oh, that wasn't a lag issue. That was just like DK just refusing to grab the chunk. That was so dumb. I don't know what that was.
I know about the hover bike exploit. But not about a hover exploit.
Like he went to grab the chunk, he just didn't grab anything.
Wait, you can skip that? You can? Damn. While holding something, an ostrich spams Z, R, and Y.
I think maybe it's
okay.
like the chunk you're grabbing, it like gets destroyed right before you grab it. Yeah, that's it. Like goal is like super like easy to break an accident.
By the way, why are those numbers so low a res than everything else?
Come on.
I'm still very proud of my Kirby and the Forgotten Land minigame speedrun. As far as I have seen, I'm still the world record holder for this one.
Yeah, it's very odd though. It's hate it.
For the hardest difficulty. Ah, that was fast.
Oh, I think that's comp stock for Forbidden that got last race. Last attempt, whatever.
The boss fights in this game are really easy.
When did I get that? Like 140 into the stream ish.
There's like 2 boss fights that are very memorable.
Am I junction?
Like the final boss fight is goated.
Maka Plaka's blocking the comm sobs with his banana
But
belt.
There's only one in the middle of the game that is like really memorable. Is it just me lagging? Maybe. My internet connection seems to be just fine. I mean, it would be concerning if I can't even stream in 720p in 60 FPS. But I should be fine.
Good gold.
It's kind of funny also to see how he was spamming it.
Yeah, it's where like the transition skip here is from.
Because it is faster when you do the starting animation.
An odd thing to be frame perfect.
Man. This is what I meant though.
I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good. And some pacers today.
I don't think I could do something like that though. I mean, yeah, I did the little speedrun thing in Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but it's like a mini game and not a whole game. I don't think I could do that.
Major mistake, I can still get a 1 of 5. Just don't get 2 major mistakes.
Playing a game over and over again, which... Well, beating the game in this case slightly over an hour.
Consistency is crazy. Yeah, that's the bingo practice, man. My early game's gotten so much better. 'Cause honestly, the early game is just so hard to get out of, you know? Like, once you're past, like, Void 1, the run's free, you know? Like, there's nowhere you could die until, like, Groove.
Yeah, there's this, like, little speed up going down. I like how the voice in this game isn't cringe.
I used to play Clash Royale a bit.
From Pauline. I was a little bit worried at the start, but I think it is pretty great how they made it.
Yeah, I guess in Ostrich it's like the opposite for you, Twirly, though. It's like easy and then it gets hard. Come on. What's that chunk?
Look at that! Man, this is nuts. Though this takes me back once again to Super Mario Odyssey. With Cappy doing all those tricks. Yeah, I also like that just that there's voice acting.
Need a lot more 2X's and ingots. That's the bingo practice. Like, ingot consistency has skyrocketed.
That seems about right. Almost as quickly as I have beaten the bosses.
No high-tech strat. 647.
Funny how you can't skip that. I mean, sometimes I think I don't have a life, but this makes me think I barely play games. I mean, they learned that, right? This is definitely far from his first run. Like, I think on his channel alone there were like, what, 10, 15?
Lose 20 seconds on some bullshit splits. I can lose all the time when I just don't make some big mistake. Like missing the first ball in K rule.
It's the same thing also with Smash Bros. Back then, I was actually really not that bad at this game, like really not that bad. But as you have seen from before the break where we played a little bit of Smash Ultimate, yeah, I got a bit rusty. Hey, everything is a learning experience. If you want to be good at something, you have to learn it.
Partials of 4.
Like, sure, there might be people that are more gifted, I guess. But overall, it's all just a matter of experience. And in this case, just doing it over and over again.
Unless you want to start landfill, psychopath.
Yeah, the online space in Smash is dead. But hey, you know, like I said before, it's been soon 8 years, man. It really is time for a new Smash.
That RNG landfill and boring ass racing. Isn't the racing movement different in Oculus? I don't know. I forget what it looks like.
I find it so fascinating how they just keep on talking, you know?
Or I guess nah, I just flow up with the Glayor and I meant.
Like, I'm so chill while doing all these insane things.
I should know that.
Heck, I feel bad now watching this playthrough. Whoever is saying that also Smash 6 will never happen, what a bunch of nonsense. You really think Nintendo would let Smash Bros. Die because Smash Bros. Ultimate was too big for a new installment? Of course there's gonna be a new installment. How much has Ultimate sold? 20 million? There will be a new one for the next system. For the Switch 2. Okay, now I'm curious for the ostrich. My phone vibrated. Wow. Oh, because of the weather. Thank you, phone. What are you saying?
Elder.
It'll be warmer tomorrow than usual? Sick. Maybe I'll go for a walk tomorrow. Dude, he hit the... Wait, he hit the ground? But still kept on...
Give me the gold miss here.
Going... He had an extra jump? And those jiggle physics on DK's bot is kinda insane. I mean, I noticed them before, but it's really hard not to notice. Oh! I saw what you meant there. Man, the drop-off is also minimal. That's crazy.
Alright, let's have a good forest into a bad.
Did you see that? How was that not noticeable? They went hard on those jiggle physics, man. Literally. Oh, that was probably not intentional. I think this was actually a cool boss fight, but like a lot of the boss fights in this game, they are so quickly dead. Some of them had like 2 phases at most.
Thank you.
That took like what, 20 seconds?
Tempest is a good IL. I hate Tempest. Stupid bird fights, just so ass. Raise the abracadabra.
It's not really about a hard note because I think at least having like multiple phases make it more cinematic, because there isn't even a real cinematic going on, or only very rarely for like 2 bosses or 3 bosses in the whole game.
Hilltop to Tempest partials? What the hell? Sounds crazy. Why Hilltop? Wouldn't Candy be so much better?
I wonder if this game will win at least one single award at this year's Game Awards, which, I mean, hey, it's gonna be Best Family Game, but I don't know if it'll get picked as Best Family Game. Oh, Yash, welcome into the stream. I saw your Discord message.
Yeah, I see it, man. You lose a couple seconds of surfing.
But after the break, here, I just read them right now. Most people have left, so now I'm reacting to stuff. It was pretty full before. We had like 4 to 5 new people at the same time. But yeah, this is usual. Something something that usually happens when I take a break. Most people leave, which I can't blame them. Or, you know. Nah, that's crazy. I didn't know that there was such a strat.
Yeah, you do Hilltop a lot too, that's true. I don't think I would ever do partials the first half of the run.
Black flap. Well, I guess those are strategy games.
I'll do IL
Or
Force and Tempest.
something similar to that.
I'm not gonna do a full partial.
Straftat was actually pretty cool to play, but the person I played with didn't have that much time. Monkey it was. My dude has some serious great aim.
Razor lame. And doing ILs of Junction, that sounds super boring. Half of it is cutscenes. So honestly, that's part of the reason the partials here would suck. freezer is cold. Good point.
Man, it really makes me feel bad about myself. He just... he surfed on him. He doesn't even have the time to terraform the environment.
I'm getting better at recovering from that, 'cause it's been happening so much lately. Such a dumb hit.
This speedrun so far is everything what I imagined it would be the case.
If you hit him too early,
Okay, some people are seemingly coming into the stream again. Welcome in, Punk. Well, we are currently reacting to a Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun. I was very curious to see how people play the game. Because of speedruns that I have seen for Super Mario Odyssey, and them being quite insane in the past.
Nope.
Man, he's so fast! He doesn't even have the chance to do anything to the environment.
Drink some water. I have been drinking water. I'm a water drinker.
Didn't even use the barrel. That's fast. You could show your folks something cool. Yeah, I can. I think this is pretty cool. World domination.
I'm a big water drinker.
I'm also a big water drinker. Oh yeah, you mean for, here. The main channel, you mean? Oh, this is something that I tried to do in my playthrough, but I wasn't aware of that strat. Damn.
I get the gold in the tunnel if your bandage energy is full. I'm not sure if it's faster or not, but I still like the loading zones. You skip the tooltip for the lair. Yeah, it might be slower. I don't know.
Honestly, looking at his face and looking at my face in my memory,
Some good runs today, actually.
we could be brothers or maybe cousins.
Well, kind of.
Add a beard and you could look like me.
Like barely 1 of 5 pacers.
By the way, Yash, I haven't 100%. I didn't really understand what you mean. Do you mean in a video form for the main channel? How the mod works, or...
Resort gets gold in the tunnel, so I just copy that. Not really sure, though. Last one died core, made some dumb mistake in K rule. Yeah,
oh, you mean what you have working, okay.
Yesterday.
I guess we could. But this would be not in Colony Sparks, right?
Do the next day for you. Not for me.
Honestly though, I think perhaps this is the wrong time. Because there's not that many people inside the stream anyways. I think doing it in a future video would be cooler. More people would get to see it. I mean, I don't have a number here, but there's Punk watching on YouTube right now. There's Schnitzel and there's Yash, which is 3.
Yeah, that was close, jeez.
I mean, also the insane aim, that's just...
The rejuggling.
After so many speedruns, you kind of just get used to it. It's not even anything special for him, probably.
Yeah, playing time in Twirly's time zone, true.
The Banandium route. By the way, the Banandium route is now canon for the Mario universe. At the planet's core is a Banandium route. Ancient artifact of something.
Fuck. Stop doing that.
Messed up a little bit there.
A couple runs ago, too.
Wow! Dude, that was insane!
I can ask my inputs. Should be fine as long as I don't get hit through by the RNG wall.
The boss wasn't even able to move like a few meters. Dude already clipped his wings. Holy. Also on the face reveal thing.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll do one in the future. I don't really have a plan for that though. Man. Like, this is one of the memorable bosses that I meant.
I lost the apple juice.
Not necessarily because of the boss fight itself, but
Take my time.
just the fact that you have to hunt after him and then the final blow.
I'm just choking the bird fights, man. I don't know. Bad aiming.
That was pretty cool.
Alright, well, it comes down to groove. Just wait 10 minutes to find out if everyone dies or not.
Man.
Yeah, it's happened like me a couple more times, but
I think after we're done with this reaction,
a burr will not be.
there's
okay.
two options. Regarding the face reveal, because you have mentioned here, I'm just not sure about the whole YouTube thing anyways. If it all depends on how well the whole YouTube thing does this month. Man, he isn't feeling too well, huh? If December doesn't really do well, and also the project that I have planned and upload don't really do well for the reasons mentioned in the first video I did a week ago, I'll probably leave YouTube be for a little while.
Oh, good RNG.
What the hell?
Dive.
Dude, out of bounds? Really?
Yeah, okay.
I still plan to stream some games here and there, you know? Especially the whole Xenosaga series will happen on stream.
Good
This is like a locked thing.
Yeah, really good RNG. Wow. That was like a perfect RNG landfill.
Man, that was
Like one
flawless.
dive, that was it. I'll take that.
Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 too. Although I'm waiting until the price on Amazon has dropped off a little bit.
Is it gold? No, I messed up a little bit. If it's surf at the bottom,
I know it released 2 days ago. The reception of this game is just a little bit off.
yeah, it's some weird inputs in that Tempest thing.
But I will still get it. I waited so many years for this game. I'd like to play it. People also said it's one of the best looking Nintendo games ever released, so you know.
Oh, we are back in it.
I definitely want to give it a shot.
We grant our radiance.
Also, the lore for the name SparksOpus. Thing is,
Forbidden gold.
SparksOpus is relatively new of a name. Most of my life,
Yeah, I did.
my name was Delta Spark. But if you look up the name online, this is such a
I've been overdue.
it's like overused name. I'm actually kind of surprised, but there are so many people online called Delta Spark. So it definitely wasn't anything original.
A way bigger eel.
But the Delta part came from the Miiverse times on the Wii U.
Stop.
There was a girl that was named Delta. And you know, we had a little thing going on. Like our own community, and I think I made a video on that, talking about it. But eventually that community fell apart. We kinda... wait, how was the word for it?
Alright, give me a good radiance.
Well, I'm not exactly controversy. But didn't have the best relationship anymore, like everyone in the community, and it kind of fell apart. But I was still named Delta Spark most of the time. And eventually I just thought, hey, I want to have a new name. I started YouTube with a Delta Spark name, but I changed it to SparksOpus eventually, because I wanted to keep the Sparks in the name, or Spark. And the opus is Latin for adventure, I think.
Oh, I forgot gold. Whoops. Dang it.
Was it adventure? Or like, I just said, okay, I guess my name is Sparks now and I'm going on an adventure with this YouTube channel. So essentially that is the history behind my name. And hey, I gotta say, I definitely went on an adventure with my channel. Dude, he's just skipping everything. He's skipping everything. I'm just talking about my channel's lore, and meanwhile, I'm seeing him skipping everything. Man, the fact that you can just do that. But yeah, the elephant is so busted too.
Tara?
That suction ability is something else.
Good enemy?
Oh, this is so cool. That hit stun is activating everything at the same time.
Get a lot of different tower strats now.
Damn. She's barely spawning in and receives those hands already. Dude, Zebra, I never used Zebra. Zebra is kind of useless, not gonna lie.
Alright, let's see if the run dies in groove.
Man, did you see the game loading in there? The game barely has the time to load stuff in. I was out here thinking that maybe they would find some ways to make use of the terrain in a sense. But I didn't expect something... Damn. Didn't expect something like that. Zawardo. Well, yeah, Zebra's whack in comparison. Sure, it has its moments where it is useful, but most of the time it's kind of like, eh. Dude. It's almost like he didn't even try. He just continued to smack him. The hell?
Thank you.
Right, that's a thing. You can just skip everything like that?
Nice gold splatter. Give me a chunk. Thank you. One.
This is the very first fossil. Because of course.
Oh, this chunk is huge. It didn't bounce.
Man, this is so sick.
Biggest chunk I've gotten.
This is so cool to see.
Seem really good at these clips. Not really. I kill like half my runs to these stupid roof clips. Oh, I have no apple juice. I'm just gonna do that. Oh.
They went so ham with this game. I like the places the games went. Especially the end part was just chef's kiss. Freaking loved it.
Oh, now I'm scared of Feast. I killed her at a Feast earlier.
Man. The skips are pretty cool. I actually didn't expect there to be boundary break happening.
Banana?
Seemingly easier than it's actually... No, it's easier than I thought.
Alright. Feast, no feasting.
My man has a dry throat. He needs to drink some water. But it's a pretty good run. So we gotta keep going. You know, when it comes to all of my live streams, I think the best streams I had so far, or the best playthroughs.
Alright.
Man, this is insane. One is definitely Elden Ring. The Elden Ring playthrough was incredible. Future Redeemed was definitely also up there.
Get some good RNG in this fight.
Something that I also fondly remember is the Super Mario Wonder playthrough because Cass and Cookie and I think also Molduga maybe? When we were playing the levels together. That was pretty fun. Those were some really nice streams. Man, always when I see those out of bounds playthroughs, or speedruns I mean, I always think back of Portal 1. People went crazy in the Portal games with the speedruns.
The game didn't crash. Why would it crash?
I played Future Redeemed before Xenoblade. No! That's unfortunate. Like, yeah, people say that it doesn't matter in which order you play these games. And that is true, with the only exception... The only exception is Future Redeemed. This really has to be played after everything.
Yeah, I've never seen it, never will. There is no crash.
That was such a great moment right here. Ah, no, it was, I think, the next one. No, this was, yeah, this too. This was also a great moment. The do not enter depths.
It's the plant core.
That was so cool, man. This whole thing was so sick. I love when games do these weird things during the end of the game. Let me also comment on the Gunnar bait thing in Xenoblade 2. If people say this game is full of Gunnar bait, they haven't played the game. Simple as that.
I'm getting hungry.
Most people that say that haven't played the game.
Oh, look at that chunk. I broke what? Oh, this chunk is tiny.
It's as simple as that. And people comparing it to Genshin Impact are like light years away from the truth. Like, yeah, sure, there's gacha in the game, but
Your splits are wrong.
saying that this is like everything the game is nonsense.
Oh, it was a bad chunk.
Wow, man. Dude, hitting him multiple times like that. The game is barely holding on. I mean, yeah, some of the character designs are definitely way too much. But once again, considering the state of the game and how it was developed, like most of those designs weren't even made by Monolith Soft internally.
Have a slow fight though. What are you gonna wish for? Bananas.
I think Xenoblade 2 has one of the best moments in the whole series. The game was made by like 30 people because most of the people were working or helping out in the development of Breath of the Wild. So the worst designs you see in this game are made by people not even working for Monolith Soft. And the male fantasy is also nonsense because those were made by women. So like that checks out. Yeah, that was such a cool moment here in the game. And also the slightly more revealing clothes. Isn't that like a staple in JRPGs in general? For both men and women.
Doing my math homework. Okay, no controls and core, please.
But not playing the game because of that is kinda... I don't know.
Okay, roll.
It's like such an easy thing to ignore, you know? It's like the smallest fraction of the whole game. I'd say 2 has, together with Cross, the best combat in the series. The music is also incredible. The world, man. Traversing from Titan to Titan is so cool. I like how aggressive DK is looking throughout this whole thing.
check it out, Twirly. Necky Skyway. See how hype that was?
But hey, like I tell also most people, you do you. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to. In this case, I'm just giving my 2 cents. Chapter 10 of this game is like the greatest thing ever. So, you know. The first cutscene is like the best cutscene in the whole Xenoblade series. Point and blank. It really is that great, I'd say. Man.
This is one of many, but maybe it'll be the one.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how much you can actually skip.
One more at least.
On my other Wii with my original save of Xenoblade 1? Congratulations, dude. Really, I think after 7 is the best.
Hi, Tex.
You mean chapter 7? Are we talking about the same thing right now?
Alright, a good course so far.
You don't have any AA batteries? Time to get some. Look at those cheeks. Look at them. Almost straight up showing off, sticking them into the camera. Honestly, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 after like the midpoint is just peak in general.
You're on like a bad angle, it hits you.
Like the start is so slow. I think it's funny, the Xenoblade 1, the weakest part is the middle. In Xenoblade 2, the weakest part is the start. And in Xenoblade 3, the weakest part is the end section. And in Xenoblade Cross, it's kind of like 50-50. The story is kinda whack. But the gameplay and the open world and everything kind of evens it out. So it's like a constantly solid experience. Nothing insane. Like not reaching the heights of the other games. But it's never completely bad, you know? Yeah, Xenoblade 3 Chapter 5, this is like the thing with Xenoblade 3, it peaks in the middle with Chapter 5. The start of Chapter 6 is also pretty good, but then it drops off.
Cooked.
I think the game peaked a little bit too early, you know?
I am not, Yoshim. Definitely not.
Man, that was so smartly done.
Boo. So they go like Jeff?
Why is he switching to Kong
Alright,
Bonanza
Coliseum.
when throwing?
Rick Schmitty more like Rick Lamy. No. I like the ostrich.
Also, Yash, what you meant with reading. Most people don't read in video games. Most people don't do. Most people just kind of skip everything. Heck, most people don't care. You can actually just go through the wall? Damn. Everything from this point on is so peak fiction. The hell? Look at him. My man is topple-locked. He gave it his all. Well done. Approaching 1 hour mark. There's a lot of good games out there that kinda are overlooked or ignored because the general audience is kinda whack. I mean, in a nutshell, right?
I can have the worst die spam here ever, just do not get some bullshit death. That's all I need. That's all I need.
You know what? I agree with that, Scammer. I don't think I can say anything else there. One really had the coolest, most unique world with the two titans. Xenoblade Cross was... like, the combat, I think, in this game is probably the best. I think slightly better than 2. Although I really love also the elements. How they made it to work in the second game. Yeah, 2, the best story. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Even though the start, like I said, is rather rough, but everything from the middle point is just so sick. Also, the villains in this game, man. And 3 having the best cast, yeah, I also agree. Everyone received their moment. There was some time to develop for every single character in your team. And not just your team, but also the heroes. Can't say the same thing for the villains. With the only exception of N.
Clutchy. I haven't killed a lot of runs, let's see.
Can't wait to see the Elden Ring boss fight again. K. Rool.
Climb, climb.
I know you said strategy games were hit or miss for you.
What am I doing?
Honestly, I couldn't even name you any specific ones now. I think when it comes to strategy games, the only thing I know is that the only ones I like to play is Fire Emblem. Even something like Mario and here, the Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Never finished the game. The only games I'm not really a fan of, like, I'm open-minded, right? I play most of the games.
Not again.
The only exceptions are strategy games and,
Not
here,
again.
rhythm games.
Yeah. Safe strats. What do you
So I
mean?
never finished Cadence of Hyrule and I never finished... No, I wasn't really a fan of Mario and Rabbids, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a good game, but not just my cup of tea. I think Fire Emblem does the things way cooler. Or better, I don't know. Dude, I'm kind of, you know, I want to put my thoughts together explaining what I think about games, but I'm so mesmerized by his speedrun here. He just reduced his health bar by half. King of Rot. So yeah, what I wanted to say is regarding rhythm games, Cadence of Hyrule, sick game. Hi-Fi Rush, sick game, but I just don't like having to play the whole game in sync. Being forced to play in a certain way, you know?
Should be it.
It's not that deep, Yash. I mean, most people that I know only play one specific genre of video games.
There we go.
And I like racing games, I like horror games, action, adventure, shooters.
Jeez. GG. Thanks for the
I guess also more strategy kind of games like Fire Emblem. What else is there?
There we go.
Well done, dude. 1 hour and 5 minutes for
Yeah, down with the mushrooms.
the entire
Did
game.
it. And GG's. I switched to ostrich like halfway to the surface and took damage. I thought I was dead there. That's dumb. I don't know why I switched to ostrich.
That was sick. Well done, dude. I gave it a like already, right? I did. Rick Schmitty, sick stuff.
Where's the
Well done. That was fascinating to see. So it really is like in the Super Mario Odyssey days. The movement options in this game were really nice. I mean, the thing is, there are multiplayer games, right? Also like a Mario Party or I don't know, freaking tabletop games. Here, how was it called? 50 games? Tabletop games? From Nintendo. I usually don't really have a reason to own them because, like I said, I don't really have anyone to play these games with, so... Would you ever consider streaming a horror game with a hard monitor? There is one horror game video on my original channel. On my SparksOpus channel. It should be still there, no? I never deleted it. It's one of my oldest videos. Yeah! The Backrooms World demo. I wanted to kind of copy Corey Kinshin's Spooky Scary Sunday by calling it Fearfully Frightening Friday. And I did one episode and it didn't do too well. Actually, I think it's the worst performing video on the entire channel of mine. Let me see. Why is it so strange? Okay, YouTube isn't really working. It's definitely one of the worst ones. But I think horror games in general... Let me switch to the chatting screen. I think horror games in general are way more exciting to watch if you also have a reaction to it, like with a face. Which of course in my case you don't. So I'm not sure if a heart rate monitor would be that much more exciting. I love horror games. I always loved horror games. Like, besides some of the horror games I have on my PC, I showed it on my Switch before. Give me a second. Dude, that scared the heck out of me. I had a video here going in the background. Wait. Boop, 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 boop. There. Groups. I have a whole horror game section on my Switch. Alien Isolation. Like, the best horror game I've ever played. The alien AI is just so incredible. It is so smart. It makes it so scary. It really is a great game. I'm looking forward to the second game, but I'm kind of concerned because sequels in general are kind of getting ruined nowadays. So I'm cautiously optimistic for this game. Slender the Arrival is, in my opinion, the best Slenderman game out of them all, and there's a lot of them. But I think Slender the Arrival is the best one. Because there's also a story to it, and more enemies than just the Slenderman itself. Little Nightmares... Actually, no, I won't say anything. Little Nightmares is one of my favorite IPs ever. I think it's so cool what they have done here. And I'm so looking forward to Reanimal next year. If you aren't aware, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 was created by Tarsia Studios. But because they didn't own the IP, and it kind of didn't work out with Bandai Namco, they left the publisher and created their own IP, which is called Reanimal. And Supermassive Games has done Little Nightmares 3. Because, you know, of course you kind of want to continue with a successful IP. But the game didn't do so well. everyone who likes 1 and 2 were disappointed with 3, myself included. And because it feels like they just kind of tried to make a third game, but it's a puzzle platformer with a Little Nightmares cosplay, in a way. It just didn't feel like a Little Nightmares game. But I guess that's just what happens if not the original developers work on the IP. Doesn't matter which one. Regarding the rest, Amnesia is like a classic. If you like horror games, you probably have played Amnesia, and if not, you kind of have to. Hey, Layers of Fear is also a classic. Great horror game. Don't think I have to say anything about Resident Evil 4, although this is a little bit more on the action side, less on the horror side. I think this is when it started, no? That Resident Evil became a little bit more action-focused. Like, Revelations 1 is definitely more horror-focused, and once again less with Revelations 2. Outlast 1 might be one of the scariest games I have ever played. This game is scary. This game is pretty hardcore, man. It was a little bit less scary with 2, but 2 is also pretty solid. Yeah, those are my 2 cents on the horror games I had on my Switch. I mean, we've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Also, yeah, I have Pikmin. I was able to grab Pikmin 1 and 2 physically not too long ago. There. Also, I got some new games. I have really enjoyed my time with the NSO demo of Monster Hunter Stories 2. So now on Black Friday I grabbed my physical version of this game. And also Star Ocean the Second Story R, because I heard this is a pretty good game. And it also looks visually like an HD 2D remake of Xenogears. Like a 1-to-1. There's of course also, but I think I have made a post on that before, Dave the Diver. Switch 2 edition. Do you like Pikmin? Oh, I absolutely love Pikmin. Freaking love Pikmin. I think Pikmin 3 specifically on the Wii U is the best one. I think Pikmin 3 on the Switch is a downgrade. A massive downgrade. There was just something about having that gamepad with the map on it and being able to multitask everyone on the map. That was so much fun. I actually tried to speedrun this game. I guess Pikmin is also a strategy game, no? Though it's more like a, not really strategy, there's a different word for it. Micromanagement or something like that, I don't know. Yash is about to surprise me. It's Nintendo's take on real-time strategy. Maybe. Maybe. I can't really put my finger on it. There's some messages. Oh, and there's some new people joining in. Sora Cat. Okay, tomorrow will be the next giveaway. Should I spoil you what the next giveaway thing is? This one might be a little bit more useful to a lot of people in our Discord. What you like, I think, is the cool moves, the nice world, the cute characters. More so than the straight up strategy. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Balattro's cool. I like Balatro. But can you really call it a strategy game? Oh. Wait, Balatro? I don't know what you mean by that. Balatro? I haven't played Deltarune yet, no. I do own frickin' how's it called? Undertale. I thought about maybe eventually streaming it. But this is like one of the billion games I want to stream anyways. You wouldn't like... What is that? Command and Conquer? No, that's CC. Clash of Clans? No. Let's switch to some background music there. Or Unreal Engine 4 and 5? Or 4 out of 5. Oh, Crusader Kings. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of these middle age, is that how you call it, kind of games? Which also includes here, what is nominated for Game of the Year? You know which one I mean here with the knights. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yes. It's not really my cup of tea. I like the more sci-fi, a little bit more crazy things. Oh dang, UMN servers also doing a giveaway, how funny. Of Subnautica and its sequel, Subnautica Below Zero. Huh. I think I know about RimWorld. But the thing with game recommendations too, like I appreciate it, but there are so many games in my backlog that I don't think I don't really want to experiment right now, you know? There's too many games out there. Way too many games. I mean, let alone on the Switch. Let me see. Let me show you my backlog on the Switch. Alright, Punk. Thank you for joining in. I mean, it's still in here, Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, but I don't think I'll ever finish it. So games that are like 1000% locked that I want to play eventually are Nier Automata, of course. The Paper Mario the Origami King game. The Pikmin games, replaying them. Dave the Diver. This game is a little interesting, strange. All of it, kinda. Yeah, I saw XCOM. I think I would enjoy XCOM. But there's like 50 games there, no? I know there's a lot of games in the series. Including also DLC, I think. Mickey Epic Rebrushed. Played it for like 2 hours. Quite the nostalgia trip. Not exactly the best remake I've played. I think it was underwhelming in quite a few ways. But, you know. Really looking forward to those 2 games that I've gotten on Black Friday. Maybe I'll do a test stream with Star Ocean, the second story. I think that could be cool. Also, Nier Automata has actually has been fixed. A few days ago, I think, with a recent update. It actually has been fixed. So it's now playable on the Switch too. I played Marvel Rivals. I like the hero shooters, but my problem with those types of games, or actually any games where it applies, I don't like team-based games. I hate to rely on my teammates because most of the time, especially with randoms, it's kind of a waste of time. It makes sense if you're playing with friends, you know? Having a full team. But by yourself with randoms, it's just a frustrating experience. But I think Marvel Rivals is cool. It's a really cool game. And also, yeah, I think chess is cool. I like chess. I haven't played chess in quite a while. Not sure if my brain rot would allow me to play this nowadays. It's been kind of bad in recent times. Kind of noticing it myself. Yeah, actually, I appreciate the offer, but I don't think I would play chess on stream now. I mean, in principle, I like chess, but you know, when it comes to these streams, I'd rather play something else. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying just talking with you people. There's usually no one in chat, so this is something nice for once. Or I mean, rarely. I mean, it's kind of the truth, so... a little bit too silent. Maybe these Sparks of December worked? What do you mean? The next video for Sparks of December will be... I think that most of the videos will usually be on a Tuesday and a Friday. I usually upload videos on Friday. Maybe it got more people in chat. Hey, oh, you mean because of the video that I did? Maybe. Look, I'll be completely honest with you. The whole giveaway thing, right? It kinda happened because of an accident that I kinda decided to make actually a big giveaway. And my goal was kinda to force the success of it, you know? Because especially on YouTube or social media, I get the feeling that just having a nice personality and just quote-unquote making good content won't cut it. You know what I mean? Like, when I did the giveaway and was starting to promote it, also with the Discord server, dude, my Discord server was never that active before. The stream right here was never that active before. And yeah, sure, you could say that technically I bought that in a way. So that's that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad, you know, that I can give away games for free to people. I think the reception so far was pretty great. And there's of course more games coming. Oops. Like when it comes to the money spent, man, I really don't make much money with YouTube. I barely make any money with YouTube. So, the money of the last 3 months of YouTube was spent for these games. I'm looking forward to see how people react to the final giveaway. Let me scroll up a little bit. But as I also mentioned in the video, if people like it, if the month of December is going well for the channel, I might do it every year. Maybe I'll also do something special on here during the summertime. My top 5 most played PC games last year were Civilization 5, XCOM, Minecraft, RimWorld, and Factorio. Damn. Those are, well, technically in a way all strategy games, no? Not sure if you could count Minecraft in that way, but... You should do what's best for you. I don't know what's best for me. It's just a weird landscape nowadays, you know, with social media in general. It's exactly the same stuff I said in the first video I uploaded after the break. It's just such a weird place to be in right now. With the rise of AI and it really being successful, it really is successful. All the changes on YouTube, kind of videos just performing worse across the board. It's hard to stand out, especially nowadays, because there are so many people out there. A lot of people that do also cool things. Yeah, not just AI slop and stuff, but also... Oh wait, Total Rattler, that's a rare thing to see you here. Great to see you, man. Welcome in. I'm just kind of having some real talk with people. With the state of YouTube and everything. I didn't even say it to... I don't know, make people watch the video so I stay, or I don't even know how to say that. But if the month of December isn't performing any better than usual, I have a plan B, but this would not involve YouTube. I'll probably move away for some time. It's just weird, all of it. It really feels like YouTube is pushing out more and more updates and changes that kind of benefit that slop. It gets easier and easier to create that stuff. And it gets harder and harder kind of for just regular humans like me to keep up. There is also all these... So back in the day, on YouTube you had all these people, right, doing those personal videos. Not even that much edited and being way more personal. But nowadays you have all those companies and entire teams working on videos. Like, edited in movie quality. Now also the AI stuff coming in. And so a lot of these people do it for, like, as a job, you know, full time. They have way more time for that. If you want to start something similar as just a regular person with a full-time job, it is such a time investment. Because especially for creating content too, in my case at least, you have to write scripts, right? You have then to record it. You have to edit it. And also in a good way. You have to do thumbnails, research, SEO optimization, A, B, C, D. And even if you do everything, you might not succeed with any of that. Taking a break is good, yes, but it does feel like, on YouTube at least, it almost feels like it punishes you for taking break. There have been multiple cases where YouTubers straight up became like, I don't know if irrelevant is this, well, yeah, maybe it is the fitting word actually. Social media is such a quickly lived place. You can become relevant on 1 month and then become irrelevant the next month. I'm kind of surprised, you know, how successful I was with Xenoblade 3 back when it launched. Dude, let me open up my channel. Let me have a look here. Most of my successful videos are from that time frame. Videos, most successful. Like, yeah, the top 5 videos of my channel, all of them are 2 to 3 years ago, right after 3 came out. Well, then everything afterwards was just kinda going down bit by bit. I had 1 or 2 successful videos here and there, but it never reached those heights again. This is also the reason why you see so many channels. As an example, you have Mario Kart World get released. All of a sudden you have like 5, 10, 15 channels that have been created, and those are Mario Kart World specific. When the hype dies down, those channels die down. And then let's say Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, all of a sudden there's new channels popping up that are only focused on Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then, you know, they create content on that game until the hype for this game dies down. And they do pretty well because YouTube is kinda wanting channels to focus on that one thing. And that you make content on that thing. Train the algorithm to do it, you know? Which is the same thing on my channel. If I upload videos that aren't Xenoblade related, the videos that I kinda started this channel with, they most of the time don't really do well. There are exceptions, but usually they don't do well. So that's just what I meant with kind of a weird position, you know. Yeah, Yash, thank you for joining in. Have a good day. Well, I hope you have a good time with them then. Yeah, that's completely correct, Scammer. Most people join or subscribe for that one thing. That's the truth. And that's... It doesn't really work this way, Schnitzel. It's practically impossible, I'd say. It was possible if you started YouTube back in the day, if you did it like... here, Moist Critical, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. They can do whatever they want. People will watch it. This absolutely doesn't apply to most new creator. You really want me to figure that out, huh? Actually, I'll give you a try here. Just a second. You can do it? That's sweet. Hey, you know, and by the way, Total Radlight, are you still here? Or did you leave already? I just saw your message here on Discord. Hey, sleep is important. I'm glad you got some good quality sleep there. I'm very interested to see how the final video performs. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people will be disappointed. Because it isn't what they think it is. Oh, sick. Do you still want to play some Smash? I mean, we're approaching 5 hours, but I could play a few more rounds if you want. If you wanted to play a few rounds. It's the best I've slept in. Wow. Then even better. Yeah? Okay, come on. Let me activate the game then. Insert the game, I mean. Only for you. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet, but thank you for joining in today's stream. It means a lot to me, genuinely. The streams are also for myself so more interesting if there's at least one person. Like, I don't need like 1,000 viewers in the streams, but having at least one person in the streams, so there can be some sort of a conversation. This is like all I really need. Because if absolutely no one is watching the streams, I think this is the worst part of streaming, especially if you start out streaming and there's absolutely no one watching. I remember when I started streaming myself, and that was, I think, not too long after I made the video that has now reached, what, 340,000 views and then 100,000 views. And I thought, you know what, I'm kind of going places. And I started streaming and there was no one watching, dude. Not a single viewer. So that was like, damn, okay. I see how it is. Those are like two completely separate groups of people. My favorite game... Sparks of December, thank you. Wait, I forgot to answer your question. Favorite game? The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. The first Xenoblade. Minecraft, if I have to mention a top 5, not in any order. Warframe. If I had to mention a 5th game, oh, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Clair Obscur actually now took that place. Clair Obscur was such a good game. Such a good game. By the way, we open up a new ID is 6. No, wait. GBYS 6 and password. By the way, Total Radlet, if you want, just for a better communication, you can also watch it on Twitch. Because there's like a 5-second delay, where on YouTube it's like half a minute. Dr. Mario? That's quite the pick there. Man, I get Sheik. I'm faster! Wow, not bad. The kill power of Sheik is just so non-existent. Alright, I completely forgotten how her special works. Damn! Righty, at least not a 3 stock. Not bad, not bad. Ready. Oh, you're about to have your own special there. Not bad, not bad. Yep, that got me. That got me good. GG. Closer than I expected there. Mind if I join? Absolutely not. Of course. You only need to have a good internet connection. So the experience stays fluid. Dr. Mario is just like Mario, but worse. So picking Dr. Mario specifically is, you know, a choice, but I respect that. The only reason why I stream to YouTube at all is because the VOD actually stays there and doesn't get deleted after. But at least now, being a Twitch affiliate, it takes 2 weeks instead of just 1 week. But still, after 2 weeks, the VOD is gone. As a Twitch partner, at least, it stays, I think, for 2 months until it vanishes. Ooh, Cloud. That's quite the switch there. Oh no. Dude, I honestly... I'm so not used to Sonic because of how fast he is. Okay, I don't know how to stop that. There you go. I love the Sephiroth music. Yeah, we have bots in chat again. Sick. Hey, stop juggling me here. Dude, I don't... Is it really like that? Once you start rolling, you can't stop? Sorry about this one, by the way. That's a long grab, dude. Whew. Wait, I didn't know that this was possible. That's possible? The usage of the Chaos Emeralds actually has a hitbox? That was kind of sick, I didn't know that. Person, welcome back. A lot of has happened. We had some real talk, we had a little bit of reaction going on. Yeah, I feel that, Total Rattler. We need rollback so badly for the next Smash. I'm not even saying for this Smash on the Switch 2, just give me frickin' rollback on the next Smash. You know it's gonna be Sakurai working on it. Like, obviously. Who else? Nobody dares to touch Smash. Diddy Kong. Also, I'm glad to see that there's barely any lag going on. Less lag than usual, I mean. Oh, nice use of the shields there. I still have a hard time to recover with this one. With Diddy Kong, I mean. You think you can get away? He can. Nope. Sorry about that. Nice. Okay. Got me nicely there. Oh, nice shield use. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, dude, that was the sick... Dude, man, that was the greatest battle I had in a long time. Well played, dude. Well played. Honestly, I'm kinda sad that I didn't record this one. That was sick. Well played, dude. I didn't expect it to be this intense. I'm even sweating a little bit here. I was trying. Your Marth is good, dude. Rosalina and Luma. Okay. Wow, that actually got me. Okay, I see you. Whew. I don't think so. Damn. Man, I suck at with Rosalina. No. No. No! That was, man, GG. You caught me there. You caught me there nicely. Well done, GG. I do believe, I genuinely think we will get a next Smash next year. Like, next year will be the year. From what I remember, they never wait long for a new Smash on a new system. Ness? I can't recover with this dude. Hey, yo. I wanted to reflect that, huh? Nope. Nope. Got this one. I'm dead. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. You actually got away there, huh? I see you. I reflected that. Magic trick. Got it. Got me. I'm dead. Okay, I got you. Smack you. Take that piece of wood of yours. The fact that you grab me with your... Oh, that's it. GG. GG. Well, everyone wins eventually, right? Zelda, okay. Total Rattler has the DLC advantage. But we'll see for how long. You thought. Not with me. Uh-oh. Really wasted that stock, huh? Right. No. Nope. No! Oh. Got both of you. Gotcha. Sola. That is... yeah, okay. But I still have one more stock to go. No! This would have been sad. Thank you for rolling into my smash attack. GG. Should we continue this way? Right. Duck Hunt duo again? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, he got me with a smash attack. Got you, got you. This is sad. I'm sad. Well, there's my last stock. That was rather fast. No! I technically could have gotten you there. No! Oh, I messed up with the recover. Phenomenal. Well, obviously, according to my calculations, there was no other way. I won from the very start. Man, why do I get so many low-tier characters? Man, I'm glad I survived this one. Ow. Good there, huh? Damn! Ow. I get you both. Oh. Man, I don't know what happened there with you, but you can't tell me that this was intentional. Yeah, I'm dead. I swear, Dark Pit has such a boring Ultra Smash. Like, they could have been a little bit more... They could make it more cinematic, no? Oh well. I have Captain Falcon. Right. He also got me! Damn! Mm-hmm. I don't know why I did that. You know, sometimes I don't know why I think this is the best options to do. See, but sometimes it also works. It's kind of strange. You actually were able to counter that? Incredible! Right after a side B, you can't up B anymore. That's right. This is just what happens when you don't play this game for, well, probably years, yeah. Still a GG though. Edgy Link. And 2 Kirby's? Got me good there. Oh, man, that was weird. DI. Oh, that was unfair. How did you survive that, by the way? No! Man! I drink some water. Well, my battery's about to drop. Actually, let me search for a cable. Before the thing hasn't... Oh, it's about to end. Found the cable. Let me enter the cable. Where's the switch to? I'm about to connect it. And connected. Right. Let me put my headphones on again. Right, some additional input latency. You love that input latency. Dude, why do I get the same few characters? I probably have to switch my characters. Yeah, I do notice that. Wow. Sorry about that, a person. That was nothing personal. Why do I man, I'm so stupid. No, I even got the second chance. Okay, 2 stock versus 1 stock, eh? This will probably kill me, yeah. Pichu was killed so early. GG. I swear Pichu dies at like 40%. That's an already kill percent. Worst party also damages himself. You know what? Let me change it up to someone. I just want to see how badly I've become over the years, actually. I'm still called Delta Spark, did you saw that? I talked about my lore. Why I'm called SparksOpus. Ooh, me fighter, me brawler. Yeah. That's not a bad pick. Lol. I feel violated at this point. Backslashed. Well, there are 2 stocks gone. I just had a rough start. This is so nice that I finally understand what they're doing there. It's a chain attack. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. If only I had Monado's shield. Man, that was whack. Though I say that about every character I play today. Beep, 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 beep. That was unfortunate. But GG, everyone. I think I'll still... Or should I stay as Shulk? Yeah, last round didn't count. Last round didn't count. My man is Dante. I don't think so, pal. Got you there. Oh, right out of smash. Yeah, right. You actually got me. Got you there with the backslash. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. I'm probably dead. Nope. Okay, yeah, you know what, man. Forget Shulk. I'll never be good with him, man. Maybe I'll try with the next Smash. I never learned him with this game. As much as I want to main him. Let me choose someone I actually can play with. As an example, obviously. Oh no. They'll show me a thing or three or something like that. Course. Got you both. Oh wait, I completely forgotten that I also moved myself. Dude, I just ran off screen. I swear, one battle after another is just a massive skill issue. Am I stupid or am I not able to hit a single time? I don't hit anyone. That was horrible. You know what? Maybe I should stay to random. You know, maybe I really should stay to random. That was horrible. What happened? I feel old. Okay. The next giveaway was taken. Glad that everything worked out. See how badly the delay is? I can't even hit the timing correctly. Oh, please let Smash 6 have a good online experience. Wow. She has been sealed away. Samuel, welcome in. Something tells me that perhaps Scammer will take this one. I don't know, I just have the feeling. And my feeling was right. I'm sorry, Rantland, I wasn't. I just saw a vision there. Ooh, finally. Man. I feel targeted. My point stands. I jump right into this massive thing. Well, that's it for me too. Or maybe not quite. Righty. Caught you mid-roll. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for playing. Oh, that was sick. That was cool. Is it the last one? I guess it is the last one. Okay, folks. I thank you all very much for playing. That was a lot of fun. We streamed for 6 hours. We did a lot of cool stuff. I hope you enjoyed your time here as well. This won't be the last time we'll do one of those community streams. We'll definitely do one sooner or later again. Maybe even next week already. I have to look how the plan is, but yeah. Thank you all very much for joining the stream. That's all good, don't worry, Total Radland. I also had fun. So yeah, I hope to see you all the next stream. Hope you're looking forward to the next videos as well. There's a lot coming. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Goodbye, folks. See you guys on the next stream.